right. What's up, you guys? Welcome back. I know it has been quite a while since I last streamed, so I do apologize. I've just been pretty busy with IRL stuff. And then the last couple days I've been a little bit sick. You might be able to tell, but yeah, I'm kind of getting a bit better now. And I have a lot I need to do. I want to get some runs and I want to test out these weapons for the No-Hit League mod that New asked me to be in, so yeah, I'm looking forward to that, dude. First thing is I already downloaded the mod. I made sure it worked. I'm gonna make some splits real quick. Because I think what I'm gonna do is kind of do what Smoker was doing, or Spectre was doing the other day. Where he kind of would like do a weapon any percent and just see how he likes it. And I think that's a really great way to test weapons. So I'm totally stealing that idea from him. And I have the mod open. I'm just gonna go down the list. Like there's 27, I think there was. And I'm just gonna go down the list from first to last and see what I like. It kind of looks like you can just buy all of these. Some of them are oh, some of them are Ashes of Wars. Okay, anyway. That's wild, dude. So yeah, like this first one, the Great Shinobi Blade, you buy from Merchant Kale's shop. And then if you go down the list some, Way of the Wind, equipped a keen affinity on the Uchigatana. Like what the hell is that? It's just an Ash of War, I guess. And then Lava Surfing, Ash of War can be bought at Bernal. Like that's really interesting. I haven't really looked at this mod at all yet, so. And then this one is kind of interesting. Heaven Splitter. Buy from the Dragon Barrow, Isolated Merchant, and Kaled, or the weapon will be in the bow section of your inventory, or the samurai starts with it. Which is kind of interesting, so. But yeah, as far as splits, we'll do DTS. Just basically set up, get 1 through 6, cheese DTS, unseen form, all that stuff. And we'll do Margit, Godric, Verdun, Gillica, Goldfree, Morgott, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Gideon, Horalu, Radabeast. Okay. So yeah. What's up, Vadi? How's it going, dude? I think this is kind of going to be the standard for what I do. Of course, this is going to change based on the run we're routing, which I think we only still have 4 of the 7. And 3 of them are DLC, which is pretty brutal, I'm not going to lie. Where was it? But yeah, I think the 4 runs we have now out of the 7 are kill both twin sisters, so Ronala and Rolana, kill Mesmer and Rykard, the 2 serpents, kill all commanders, so O'Neill, Niall, and Gaius, and then the base game one is get Darkmoon Greatsword. I think it's called Moonlight Percent, but yeah. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. It's gonna be, I guess the command says it's gonna be in January, but we need to pick our weapons by the 21st of this month. So I want to go ahead and start testing stuff and figuring out what I like and don't like. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. This is like, I've seen some other people testing the mod and it looks pretty sick. So no, I didn't finish the Omen Cleaver run yet. I'm gonna have to go back to it. I've had too much stuff going on. I haven't really had much time to run, like actually do runs. Okay, so this is a new one. And this is a new one. My plan was honestly to start Samurai so that you can kill the Golden Vow Knight really easily and kill Alexander really easily, and you start with a bow. But it seems my plans have been foiled. Is this firebending? Probably not. No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna start samurai and just see what this katana has, because if it has unsheath, it'll still do the trick, but I doubt it will. But yeah, I've just been busy with IRL stuff. I was dog sitting for 2 weeks, that took up a lot of my time. I've been busy with school and stuff, and the last like 2 or 3 days-ish, I've been kind of sick, so. Oh. So I just haven't really had as much time. Okay. What in the world? Does this just combo infinitely? Holy shit, it does. That is wild. Oh, wow, these are wild. And it also combos infinitely. That is crazy. That... Oh. That's pretty cool. It's a shame you can't zoom in, but... Okay, another Azure Boar. That is pretty sick. I guess that's pretty sick, dude. Damn, that's pretty sick, dude. That is pretty sick. I'm not starting with this weapon. I wanted to see if it had unsheath, which it does not. Wait, that is pretty damn cool, dude. Holy. It's a shame I used all my let's get my FP back real quick, hang on. I want to kill Grafted Scion with this, dude. That is insane. Yeah, so this mod adds 27 new weapons. And they're all, it's not like any of them are similar to base game weapons, like they're all new weapons, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot to test, but that's pretty sick. It's wild that you can infinitely chain the R1s. I don't think there's a single weapon in Elden Ring that does that, except for maybe like Dancer's weapon, Dancer of Renah. Alright, how much is this gonna be? 54. $100 damage. That is wild. Nice headshot, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that was a little too slow. Okay. You can kill me now, Grafted Scion. Dude, that is sick. I didn't even think about the fact that it had bleed on it. Oh my gosh. And plus the running R1 too, with the double hit. That was crazy. Holy. Look at this running hit. Is that only two-handed? Yeah, okay. Dude, that is sick. I think what's up, Shane? What's up, Link? Notice how my bow staff does like 60 poise. Are you serious? Twin Maiden Husk. I'm gonna go pick that up real quick. Link, what I was gonna do is do one any percent for each weapon, but after seeing this, I just want to go play with all the weapons. Like, this shit is so cool. And my... Oh, you start with more arrows too. Holy crap. I didn't even realize that. Okay, anyway, yeah, it's from what I've seen, the weapons either seem like they're really good or like too, like I was watching some of the, is this armor different? It looks bigger, but maybe that's just because of my stance. Anyway, yeah, I was watching some of the videos for like the showcases of the weapons, and it kind of looked like they were either really good or just terrible. Like the Elamir Greatsword just looked really bad. Great Shinobi Blade, yeah, I'll go get it. I was gonna do Great Shinobi Blade first because it was the first one on the list. But here we are. No in between, okay. I was curious though, cause I don't know if you're still in the Discord, but we got the first objectives, and holy shit, these are expensive. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what, dude? Fuck it. Hang on. Cha-ching! It's payday.
What is it?
What was I even saying, dude? Oh yeah, the bow's really cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna start with the samurai. That's not what I was saying, but I was gonna start with samurai, but I can't really do that anymore. So I'm trying to think of like which class would be the best to start with, right? Yeah, the running animation is pretty cool, and I think you're a good bit faster, which is kind of nice. But yeah, some of the split damage fire weapons I think are gonna be pretty rough. Like I think firebending will be absolutely garbage. Because we have our first 4 objectives, and the first one is, they're not in any particular order, but the first one is kill Renala and Rolana. And obviously to get to DLC, oh, excuse me. To get to DLC, you have to go Mohg, and Mohg is resistant to fire. And Renala and Rolana are both in water, so fire is weaker. And then the other one is kill both serpents, so Rykard and Messmer, both of which are resistant to fire, and Noble is also resistant to fire. And once again, you have to go DLC, and like Mohg is also resistant to fire still, so like that would be pretty bad. And then the third one is kill all commanders, so O'Neil, Niall, and Gaius. Again, you have to go DLC, which will be tricky if you have fire damage on Mohg. And then the last one is Darkmoon Greatsword, like acquire Darkmoon Greatsword, which isn't really that bad. And fire would not be terrible there. So out of the 4 runs we have, 3 runs would be brutal with fire. So I think fire damage is just going to be a no-go from me unless a weapon is just really good without the fire damage. Like if there's a Frenzied Scythe or something. So if that ends up being really good without the fire damage, then sure, I would do that. But other than that, probably not. Like firebending I think is going to be pretty bad. I'm still going to do an any % with it and try it out, but I think it won't be very good. Oh, it has a lightning. This weapon has a lightning split, even though it's not even buffed. Dude, that's wild. Holy crap. How much more does it get? 72 plus 18? 72 plus 83, I see. So it's not a huge buff, but it is a little bit at least. I'm gonna be honest though, after playing so much base Elden Ring, like, some of these weapons are gonna feel so clunky. Like, fighting Grafted Scion with the R1s felt really weird. Yeah, it's pretty cool what modders can do. Like, I don't know. I haven't played a ton of mods in Elden Ring, but the biggest one is probably Convergence, and like Convergence does use a lot of old assets and stuff, but even then, like, it's actually just crazy what they can do. I wonder if there's a bow in Round Table, because I do think it would be good to buy a bow and some arrows on this run, or on these runs potentially. Which is why I wanted to start Samurai, because you already start with the bow, you have good base stats, and you'd have the Uchi, but you don't have Uchi, and you don't really have a bow. Does this cost an arrow? It does. Does this staff seriously do 60 poise damage, Link? There's no way. Like, that's actually busted, dude. Let me go try it. We'll just buy all the weapons I can right now and test them out. Confessor's the Sacred Arsenal? Oh, I think I saw that one. It's like a... It looked like the Urdsteel Dagger, maybe? Meteor Fists... Tachikaze? Buy from Iji or is received after giving the ring to Rani? That's crazy. Wait, does the... Hold on. Okay, there's a weapon called the Dark Moon Ring. Buy from Iji at any point or is received after giving the ring to Rani during her quest. Oh, wait, that's... What? So you can't get Dark Moon Greatsword, question mark? It sounds like that replaces it. Or... Could you, like, speed up her quest line? Like, for Dark Moon Greatsword person, do you just go fucking buy the ring and say GG? Oh, this one's pretty cool. The Deathborn Odachi. I've seen that one and it looks sick. Okay. Rani, you are not being helpful right now. That's staff. I don't know. This one, it is lightning damage. I don't really know. I haven't watched any of Numa's testing, so I don't know. Okay, so what do I need stat wise? 20 faith, 28 strength, 22 faith. This is gonna be a pain to level up. Okay. How much dex do I need? 19 int, 19 arcane. 19, 19. 22 dex, I think is what I saw. On this one? Yeah, 22. 19, 19, 22. Okay, that's not bad. Odachi's a great katana? I have no idea. Probably. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I think it is a great katana. Okay, we need a training dummy. Oh, hey there, buddy. Where's the disable AI? There we go. Okay. That is a backhand blade, kind of. Great katana. Did it really? I really just... Oh yeah, it did say great katana. Oh, I need to freeze his HP so he doesn't die. Okay, so do all of the weapons just like combo infinitely? Oh, that is really bad. Oh. Oh. Yeah, dude, 6 damage Ashavor. I saw that and I was like, that is gonna explode him. Maybe not. That is pretty cool. It's kind of trashy looking, but it is pretty cool. Market cosplay, yeah. Okay, so the hammer is the last swing of the... Oh, dude! That is so cool. Yeah, it looks pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's really cool, but yeah, the holy damage just terrible. Like, maybe if you did... I think overall, like, if you could swap out what weapon you're using halfway through, I think I would consider using this at some point, but not right now. What in the world? Yeah, Tree Sentinel is resistant to Holy, but I think a lot of the bosses we're going to be killing in these runs are also resistant to Holy. So overall, Holy is not a good damage type. This is so bad. No, I don't think the bosses are modded. It's just like we're doing certain runs. So like one of the runs is kill Renala and Rellana, and I'm pretty sure both of those are somewhat resistant to Holy. But then to get to Rellana, you have to kill Mohg, who's resistant to Holy, and Radahn, who's also resistant to Holy. Or for like the serpent bosses, Messmer and Rykard, again, you have to kill Radahn and Mohg to get to DLC. They're both resistant to Holy. Noble to get to Rykard is also resistant to Holy. And Messmer is weak to Holy. I think he's weaker in phase 1 or something. Or I can't remember, but like most of the bosses I think we're gonna do are just weak to, or not resistant. They are resistant to Holy. Dude, this R2 is so bad. It looks like I'm just jacking off on him. Okay, anyway. That is the same moveset as the other dagger, I'm pretty sure. The Gunnar Blade. Yeah. That actually... that does respectable damage, I think. If it wasn't bouncing off on the rock. Dude, like, that's so cool, and then you hit him for 69 damage. Although, don't get me wrong, this is sick, dude. I think this is just a longsword. Yeah, okay. That was... dude, like, this is actually so cool. Yeah, Blink Bolt. That's okay. Yeah, Blink Bolt. I knew I recognized it. So another holy weapon. Regular straight sword moveset. That was good damage though. I guess this is Pierce. This guy's weak to Pierce, but that was not bad. Ah. The Dark Souls 3 attack. Okay, even though this is straight holy damage, this is respectable because of the Pierce. That is not bad. That's two-handing. I'm pretty sure that's also holy damage. Maybe it's fire, but it's not great. No, it looks like it doesn't buff with R2. Oh. $70 damage. That is awesome. How much damage did that just do? Okay. 207. And the R1 does 207. Are you serious? These do the same amount of damage. Okay, that's pretty cool though. That is like, dude, that is just two-handing. I think those skulls are just for fun though. No, I think one hit him. Oh, yo, look at the passive damage, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, okay. That is good damage though. R1 doing 254 plus the frost buildup. That seems a bit dramatic for my take, but okay. Dude, what is this? Okay, like, that's not that bad though. Okay, 129 is pretty bad. That's pretty sick, dude. That also buffed me, I think. What's up, Vlad? Okay, so regular R1s are not good, but the regular R2 is okay because it also buffs me, and then we get this shit. But like 212 damage and it does frost? Like, that's not that bad. And then this is obviously absolutely useless, but it's pretty cool. Okay, this is just a rapier. Ah, yes, I remember seeing these. These looked really cool, but I have a feeling they're not that good. Yeah, not great. But Moonveil could have been. I guess. Oh, okay. This looks like a Sekiro sword, right? Am I crazy? Okay, I cannot stand this. Come on, can you hit him? Okay, this has a very short range, but if it lands, it's pretty good. And then two-handing, we put the sword on my feet. Okay, that's not that much damage. 130. That is hilarious, dude. Tree Sentinel weak to fire? I don't know. Maybe. I think he's weak to lightning. I'll look it up. No, he is not weak to fire. He is weak to lightning and a little bit magic. But yeah, not fire. That is so dumb. Okay, yeah, there's another light blade. I don't really care about the light blades. I don't like them that much. Okay, actually, what is this one? God Hunting Nagamaki. I think this is the one I saw that I thought was cool. Moveset is kind of whatever. Ah, that is a lot better for me. This, maybe this isn't the one I saw. Okay, yeah, this is not the one I was thinking of, but this is pretty sick. Yeah, this one is actually, this is actually pretty sick. This just kind of sucks. Yeah, I like the poke, honestly, but I think I prefer the two-handed moveset, and that third spinning one is pretty sick. And I guess, like, that does something. Not very much damage, though. 86. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Vike Ash of War. Why is he in like the worst spot ever? I think that was a bleed in there. Ah, okay. This, okay, I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one that I thought was really sick. This is literally the Great Katana moveset, isn't it? Almost. That is what I'm talking about. That's 527 damage. I should have waited, but... Oops. That is... 664. Does this burn? Okay, the R1s do not burn on this, but dude, this is actually so sick. It's 136. 93. Okay. Okay, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Deathborn Odachi. I'm gonna have to write these down, but this has been my favorite so far. I really like the Great Katanas. I like the movesets. This Ash of War is fast and it's cool and it does a lot of damage. Downside, holy damage, but it splits, so maybe it's okay. Plus you get bleed on it, which is also nice. That's kind of cool. I don't vibe with this one as hard, but this is cool. Oh, but you throw daggers. Oh, that's cool. Okay. More Lightborn blades. I don't really care about these. Like, these are cool, don't get me wrong, but I just... I don't really want to use one of these. Not my thing. And then this one, which people have said is broken. Darth Maul. Yeah. What the fuck? Holy shit, that actually did 59 poise damage. I don't even know if I'm one-handing. But this one does... Okay, that cannot be correct. Let me let his poise reset. That's not even with the Ash of War either. Okay, 80 poise. Oh my god, that did 43. 42.2, I think, technically, but... Oh my... What the fuck? Plus, lightning is good. Blocking replaced with short-range teleport. Oh boy. Okay. That is a lot of damage. 273. I think this did more, like 339, 390. Yeah. Yeah, that is like pretty cool. Yeah, the one-handed R1. This does 59 points, or 58 actually, or I can't do math. It's too hard. $80 poise down to 41. But then I think he went lower last time. No, he's still 41. Yeah, 39. I think I said 59 earlier, but that's not correct. And then this one goes from 80 to 37.8, so 43-ish, right? And then the Ash does 39. What? What? Okay, this is like a point blank thing. You see. Oh my god. That is one-handing it, by the way. That's not even like having it buffed. This is just the R1 when you're one-handing. That is crazy. Okay. Is that a grab? Oh, but it's a heal. That's actually a sizable heal. It's not great right now, but it's not bad. Smack his ass. Why does everything have to make me stab myself? Dude. I take it back. Oh, see you later. What is the point of this? See you later, my friend. Oh, what in the world? Okay, wait, I need to try something. Are you serious? Like, that is crazy. Okay, hang on. I wanna go try something. Um, this is so stupid. This is actually so stupid. Where's map anywhere or whatever it's called? No combat map or whatever in ER tool. Combat map. There it is. Oh, this one is banned. That's a shame. The strong one? Yeah, what's the strong one? I heard that the Frenzy Spear is pretty good, right? Do I fall through the tree branch? No, but I can fall at least, so. Gravity fists? Yeah, I saw Spectre testing those the other day and they looked pretty good. Like they looked pretty good. I think I bought them, so we'll get there eventually. This is a big scythe. Starfist with 35 poise, infinite range mega attack. Yeah, the moveset didn't look exactly like Starfist, but it looked similar. But yeah, that Ash of War looked crazy. I need him to re-aggro. $69, nice. That's almost 10 poise damage in R1. Gotta get him back in the open area a little bit, though. It's not bad. Does have bleed? Oh, Madness. Does Madness do something else in this mod? Do you know, Link? Or is it just the same thing? That is actually really cool. Oh, and it gives you the that's how you do the Frenzied Burst. That's cool. Nope, okay. So, I could kill Gideon with this. Okay, but real talk though, fire damage is not great, but it is split damage at least. And this is pretty cool. Like, this is not bad. Ash of War is a bit long, but you could, like, it's good damage, and you could use it as a buff before the fight. Probably have to put on armor so you don't madness yourself, though. How much poise does this do, roughly? Oh my god. That is over 80 poise on that attack. Holy shit. That is over 80 poise. That poise broke him, knocked him out of it, and then put him at -20. Like, he lost 20 poise from after getting staggered. That is over 80 poise. That is almost 40. That's 38 poise. 100, dude, that is disgusting. What the heck? And that's 38 poise, and this is 12 when it's buffed. That is crazy. And I don't love this moveset, but it's not bad. And if you're hitting a bigger target, you get all the bursts on them. Dude, that's solid. That is really solid. Okay, I need to make a list. What about the sticky notes real quick? Okay, so this one, Deathborn Odachi. I'm gonna pick the ones that everybody else is picking. I'm not gonna get mine, probably. Frenzied Reaper. These are my two favorites so far. Heaven Splitter's okay, but it's not my favorite. These aren't bad. Is this strike damage? Yeah, I kind of figured. That is a 35 poise charge R2. I think I was one-handing them. But then for the cool part is this. I mean, that's pretty quick, dude. Is this how it... Oh. Wasn't even two-handing, okay. Oopsie, sorry. That's not what I meant to do, buddy. Oh, that does have a hitbox, okay. I want to see the charge R2 when you're buffed two-handing. 35 still. Does it do more? Okay, wait. 237. Still 237. Is this just a block, I guess? It's pretty cool, though. 35 poise. But that is pretty damn good damage-wise. How far does this go? That is pretty far. That's pretty far. Oh my god, okay, this is sick, dude. Shit, okay, I was gonna do any percents, but here I am just not doing any percents. I want to go test more, but we'll get to it eventually, okay? So that being said, we can buy Longbow and Round Table. I kind of easily first tried Melania. Can you just cheese her with them? Let me put those on the list. What were those called? The Gravity Fist or something? Those were pretty cool. Okay, so that being said, foreshadow each phase. Yeah, like, okay, I think my thinking is like I wanted to start Samurai because you get a bow and arrows, which is really nice. You get Uchi, which is really nice because you can get Golden Vow and you can get Alexander really easily because I think Jar Shard is going to be, excuse me, very good on pretty much all these weapons. So, since Samurai does not start with that, I think we go with the square off, this one. Because you have good strength and dex. You have a lot of vigor, which kind of sucks. Well, is Confessor better? Not really. It probably depends on which weapon I get. If I'm being 100% honest. Like, I might want to start with this or something. But for now, I'm just going to do a Vagabond. And I'm gonna do Great Shinobi Blade. I don't know what the stats are, but I'm gonna do setup and then come back and buy it. So it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, like, see, if I want to choose DTS, I need the bow, which I just don't have. Like, I have to go to Round Table to get it. So that is unfortunate. Unless I do like the one Kukri cheese, but I really don't like that one so much. Dude, that Kamehameha was actually pretty quick. Like, I'm thinking about that, that was very fast. I had quick charged R2s. The R1s were not slow, but they weren't fast. But like, that was quick. Like, the buff, and then the charge, and then the throw. Now, I'm not sure if I should just run any percent with these or if I should do, like, the twin sisters or something, but I made the splits for any percent, so I guess I'll do an any percent to begin with, at least. But yeah, so is there like another bow I can purchase somewhere? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, actually, there's one at Bellum Merchant, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of. And I think it's just worse than the longbow. Like, I don't know if it has the same range for the Farm Azula Dragon. Craftsman Shack. Yeah, I'm not I'm not gonna go pick up that one. Oh yeah, which one of these were smithing, by the way? That's also kind of important, because I think there were like 2 smithing ones or something. Numa still hasn't tested like any of these. So Storm Demon is smithing. And Martial Arts is smithing. What are the stats on this? Great Shinobi Blade. I need to remember that.
I reckon also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
18 dex, that's not bad. So I assume it's gonna have like S dex scaling later on, but like strength tier is kind of useless, but I don't want to go out of my way to get dex tier because I'm kind of lazy. Yeah, I could get scraps, but I do need a bow for some spots. Like mostly just DTS, but I'll just do the no cuckoo cheese. Also, let me put the music back up. Redaniel. Yes, but I'm not cheesing. Like, I'm cheesing DTS first, then Radon. I'll just buy Bellum, dude. Surely it's fine. Cause there's no good pickups. Telescope? Actually, true. You're right. Let me look at this real quick. I think the one at Bellum has Barrage. I think it's a short bow.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Where the hell are the short bows, dude? Oh, they're called light bows, that's why.
I offer you an accord.
Yeah, Red Branch short bow with Barrage. This is the one from Bellum, I believe.
Have you heard
No, it is
of the
not.
Finger Maidens?
Is it the composite bow then?
They serve
Yes.
Fingers
It has Mighty
for
Shot.
guidance.
29 range, longbow has 50. I don't think it'll work, but I'll buy it at least and see what happens.
With you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent to treat him with.
And yeah, then like some of these on the list are Ash of Wars, which I don't know how that's gonna work. Say, do I even bother with strength tier? I don't think so. What I should do is get the dex tier, I just kind of don't want to. But I think these are arrows. I think this is like 10 fire arrows or something. 5. That should be enough if I don't need that many. I guess it depends on the run, though. Oh, I forgot to re-enable AI. I'm such a clown. Whoops. I didn't buy my crackpots from Kale either. And freeze AI is on. Are you actually joking right now? Golden Vow acquired. I'm gonna need to do something different for that guy, I think, though. Because... two square offs did not knock him off, I don't think. See, I'm gonna have to change that up. And yeah, like, I don't have a bow for the mosquito here. Guess I could get some throwing daggers, but...
Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that. Well, Great. I see it now.
Like, this is so much worse than the Uchi, dude. Can I buy the Uchi somewhere? I could go pick it up. I'll just continue for now, but that is something I probably should seriously consider, is picking up the Uchi. Because if I start with Samurai... Yeah, sure, I was just right there. But at this point, I don't really need it anymore. I need it for Alexander. Okay. Lank, I don't know if you are still here or if you remember the rules. Can we use a weapon that is not ours? +0, sure. Even if it's not like a base game weapon, like if it's someone else's weapon, like if someone else chose the fists, could I use them? At +0? Shrug. Useless. Okay, I just remember him saying +0 weapons. I don't think he said anything else in particular. I'll just ask about it. Was it called Heaven Splitter? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I could do Samurai start for the bow and the arrows and then just go pick up the Uchi. Like that would be fairly quick and it wouldn't be that bad, except for then you have to backtrack for the Golden Vow Knight, which kind of sucks. But like, this is all just for speed, you know, because like it makes the most sense to just get Golden Vow, get Jar Shard, and then move on. Whereas if I go pick up Uchi, then I have to backtrack, and at that point I may as well just wait till later to pick it up, you know? But I'm probably not gonna come back here because I'm gonna do Unseen Form except for Rykard Mesmer. I'm probably gonna do Gambit for that one. I was also thinking, is it faster? Well, no, I need Beast Torch, so no, it's not. Just kidding. I'm gonna leave Discord open also so I can see if this gets answered. But yeah, like, I don't know, it depends on how good the Heaven Splitter is to start off with. Like, if I could one-shot Alexander or something, and the Golden Vow Knight, I would probably start with that every time. Because then you can kill both of them easily, you have a bow and arrows, you have... It might not be able to reach the dragon in Far Missoula, but we'll get there when we get there. And then... Like, you have decent stats, you can probably cheese DTS with it. Like, I think it'd be pretty good. But yeah, I will probably only get to one weapon today because I tried out so many in the beginning. But tomorrow I won't be here. Friday, hopefully I can get at least one in before the bingo match I have, and then one after maybe. I'll have to see, but yeah, hopefully I can do at least one a day, if not two, before the 21st, and then I can figure out which ones I like and don't like. Which I kind of already have a decent idea, right? So that does help. And I thought about cheesing Bellbearing Hunter, but I think I'm just not going to. Because I do mess it up sometimes. It's a little risky in a competitive sense. I should have unlocked Graces, dude. Maybe that's what I'll do. At some point, like today or tomorrow or something, is like set up unlocked Graces for starting runs for routing, just so I can speed this up a bunch. Have to think about which ones you want though, because you want to still get the sleep pot recipe and run through that Saintsbridge area, but at the same time, like, I don't really want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I do need that stuff. Oh. That is a little different as well. Airbending. Spiked Cestus. Martial arts, firebending, earthbending, and then Heaven Splitter again. It's cool. It's pretty easy on your way. The only thing is you might need some money for it, but that's pretty cool. But yeah, I can't imagine on any of these runs not needing Dectus. Like, I don't know why you would do Virgins instead. That doesn't really make sense, because it's just riskier. And then Makar, obviously, like, that kind of sucks to do. I would not do that, so... You're probably always going to do Dectus, so Sombra's just better, since you can go get 8 and 9 over here. I guess if you really needed to, you could also cheese Grail, but I am not gonna do that. That would be pretty awful. I will need another stone sword key though. I guess we can grab the one on the skull. I don't think there's a better one unless I like I can't really think of a better one, so I'm just not going to. I guess you could run the balloon route if you had the bow also. It's a shame there's only one bow starting class. Heard that. Yeah, dude, I think the move is still start samurai. Just test out and see what you can do with that weapon at +0 against some of the early stuff, and then just go from there, because that really does give you everything you need, except for maybe not quite the range for like the farm Azula Dragon. That's the only thing I can think of, since you can't scope in, you know? I'm trying to think, like, you'd also use the bow in here probably to kill these enemies, just to make it a little safer, but like where else are you getting something that's strong enough to kill Alex, right? 100% scripted Beastman Part 1 included? What? Like Bofa Duo or like the regular Beastman or something else? The Beastman Beast Clergyman or whatever? Garunk? Malekith? That's okay, that is actually pretty insane with the fists. I guess it makes sense with that Giga range, but that is crazy. Not terribly surprising, but at the same time that's crazy. I guess like if you just buff all outside and then just start fucking blasting him. And then phase 2 you can backstep and rebuff and then just kill him, right? That's crazy. That's actually just crazy. I saw the Gideon kill too, where he just blasted him twice from across the arena and he died, and I was like, wow, that is a weapon. That is in the mod. Yeah, I'm excited to try some of the weapons. I'm probably gonna have to do some of these runs offline, which really sucks, but I might do some of the like repeat type weapons, like the light bending ones or whatever. The light blades. I might do some of those because there's like 5 of those or something that I saw. So yeah, I might just do some of those offline. Wonder if the Frenzied Reaper could do that. That one I also looked really cool, but I don't think the Frenzied Burst has quite that much range on it. Meta laughed at the message I sent. Isn't Meta streaming right now? And even if I start with Samurai, I probably just end up buying the bow from Round Table at some point. Oh well, it's not a big deal. It would just be really nice to be able to start with it and save some time without having to go to Round Table before I have my cash injection. But it's like, it's whatever, dude. I do wonder if getting multi-hit is going to be worth on some of these weapons, but I probably won't do that unless I actually pick that weapon, which I can't really see myself doing. I don't love the multi-hit builds. They're cool, but not as much for no-hit, in my opinion. So, I'll probably try to avoid those.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
I think I need to sell some money, yeah. That's the other thing too, is I considered starting Astrologer also for the intelligence for Unseen Form. But the problem with that is Astrologer sucks as a starting class. Like, you have the short sword, I think is what it's called, and that's quite bad. And I guess you have Pebble, but like that's also pretty useless. But you do have the staff and 16 int for Unseen Form, which are the biggest pros to it. But other than that, it's pretty trash. Although you'd be able to kill the mosquito, maybe Golden Vow Knight. I'm not sure on that one. I might test it at some point, but I can't imagine it's very good. Because I think one of the only times I've started Astrologer was for my Banished Knight Greatsword run. Because Unseen Form, it was nice for Unseen Form, but also I used Pebble to cheese one of the Banished Knights for the sword since I farmed it. But other than that, I've pretty much always gone for like a different starting class because I need the weapon to get set up. Like Giza Wheels, you know, I start Broadsword. Damn, that's like the only run I've done, huh? I guess like Prophet starting class for the Faith runs, Astrologer for the Sorcery runs, but other than that, like, I guess I started Samurai and a couple others. I did score off for the full-grown Falling Star Beast for Falling Star Beast job, but I think like that's mostly all I can remember. Oh well, whatever. So I think the bow and round table is 1200. How much is this one? I think it's more than that, so I would just buy the longbow. I don't know, I really don't like the no Kukri DTS cheese, but if I have square off, it's probably fine. Yeah, 3,500, I'm not buying that. That's crazy. Actual crazy talk. I don't know, whatever. Like, I guess I can always just rest before I do DTS and go to round table and buy the longbow. But, like, I don't know, you're not really gonna have much money. I guess I have the runes from that first graveyard, which is all you really need. But yeah, that, like, kind of sucks. But I guess that's just what you end up doing, and it's not a huge deal. Also, something else for the Ralana run and the Mesmer Rykard, and actually just those two. I wonder if it's faster to do the two Haligtree halves for snowfields, or if it's better to do the quest line, because the quest line can be very safe. But it's a little bit time consuming, right? Because you gotta go talk to Two Fingers, talk to Vare, go do the thing with the invader, then go back, talk to Vare, then go kill the lady. Like, there's kind of a lot there, but then for the Haligtree halves, like, you gotta kill Nile, which is also a little scary. Like, most weapons can probably script him, but I don't know which one's better. I'll probably end up testing both, but I kind of have a feeling that Nile is going to be better. If your weapon scripts Nile, you'd probably just do Nile, because Nile, your other Dectus half is totally free, and then you're there, and it gives you more money, which is nice, especially for DLC stuff, and then you don't have to worry about the Invader RNG, or doing Vare's questline, which would be just, like, it's kind of convenient not to have to think about that stuff. Yeah, probably the first boss I'm gonna test is Nile when I actually get the weapon. Because for commanders, we're gonna do Nile. Ralana and Renala, we're probably gonna do Nile. And then for the Darkmoon Greatsword, we don't even have to worry about Nile. But it kind of depends on what the other runs are. I'll just have to wait and see. Oh shit, I didn't even think about my 5 and 6. I don't know, I think this Grace is better for it, not the Gillica Grace. I'm doing Old Altus Tunnel. Yeah, see, like, the order here is a little bit finicky. If I start with Astrologer, I can go straight to Old Altus Tunnel. I guess I'd still have to equip Unseen Form, but I could just go straight there, grab my stones, bone out, kill DTS, and then we're good to go. And upgrade and everything, but with this way, I'm gonna have to kill DTS, level up, spend all my money, and then go to Old Altus Tunnel. I don't know. Once I get my weapon, I think all of this will be easier. Although, you know what I didn't even think about? Renala Rolana. DTS is optional. Right? No. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about this. For... kill both serpents and kill both twin sisters. If we do the Haligtree half... the two Haligtree halves, we have to go through the capital, which adds 3 extra bosses. And if I want to get Shackle for Morgoth, that's patches too. Which I kind of don't want to be honest, but I think if I want to play it safe, I do get Shackle. So... wow, I didn't even think about that, because if you do the quest line, if you have an easy way to kill Magnus, you're fine. If you have, like, if you just do the Memory of Grace strat or whatever it is, like, that's not hard to do. That would be quicker, but then you're less juiced up. So I didn't even think about that at all. It might not matter on no hit though, like you might, with Moog runes and Renala Radahn, you might just have enough to be juiced up enough anyway, right? You wouldn't have like 99, but you'd be close, I think. I did not think about that at all. Balls deep in France. I think you're fine. You just... I would recommend kind of playing around with the weapons some and figuring out which ones you want to use, but I don't think you're screwed because you're in France. Balls deep in France. Oh my god. I did look at those, some of the Rando Apocalypse seeds. They're pretty fun, but I have other things I have to do instead. Tragically. But yeah, I think you'll be okay. So far, the challenges don't look that bad, and I think there's enough good weapons to go around. So you get a good weapon, you're fine. Too slow. Yeah, the first seed I did, I think I had 20. And I spent the first 10 minutes trying to figure out what I was supposed to do. Like, I actually just had no idea. Because I was like... I didn't really read much, and I was like, okay, what am I supposed to do? And I spawned, and I saw Hoarah. It was Limgrave. I saw Hoarah walking around his tree sentinel. And I was like, well, surely I just go kill this guy for money. And then... and then I tried to kill him, and I was like, this is not gonna work, and I already have 50k, what am I doing? And I was like, what are the upgrades? So I went to Round Table, I bought my stones, I bought like a bunch of extra 2s for some reason, and then I just blew through Hoarah, and I was like, okay, that wasn't so bad. And then I read in the rules, and like I went and read the rules to know what I was doing, and then I thought, okay, well, is Weeping technically behind Limgrave? Like, can I go there to kill stuff? I don't know. And then I wasn't sure how Dectus worked or anything. It was a mess. I spent a while just sitting there doing nothing. It was so funny. Yeah, I thought about doing another one, but I did not. It was pretty fun, though. I liked it. I might get into it at some point, but we'll see. 20 or 35 plus, that's crazy. I think I messed this up. First official seed is due today. Well, guess I'm not doing it. Can you, if I don't do the first official seed, can I still do it? Or no? Oh, you can? Okay. I guess having a score is better than nothing though, right? Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I'll think about it at least and see. Yeah, I would actually take your routes. I would look at them.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very at my hand.
Okay, yeah, that works, that works. Cause yeah, I only did one random seed and I downloaded a second one, but I never ended up running it. Okay, so I can put Golden Vow on this, I guess. And then buy both of these and do... Oh, that's all I need, actually. Oh, this is perfect, Who's. Thank you so much, dude. But yeah, seriously, I don't think you're screwed for this. I think you'll be fine. Because so far we've only seen 4 runs, and 3 of them are like bosses I think you're comfy with. Like it's all commanders, and then both serpent bosses and both twin sisters. Like I think you'll be perfectly fine. Okay, this was the one I was gonna do, right? Yeah. Liurnia and Kaled are the same. That's funny. I don't think we're getting unlocked graces, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. But yeah, right now I think I'm fine with the difficulty because of the non-unlocked graces, and it seems like most people have a lack of DLC experience. So I think it kind of balances out. Like you have 3 hours to do Renala and R'Lana, but you also have to get to the DLC and get fragments and stuff. So like it is slower, but I think logically it makes sense. But yeah, I think unlocked graces would be good. Who is the third god? by the way? What the heck? Melania? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Goddess of Rot, even though she's not actually a god boss. Like, it doesn't say god defeated, does it? Okay, I didn't think so.
I presume. I am an old Chloe, perhaps.
It's a shame Link had to drop out too, but I get it. No, like, you're good. I mean, I totally understand. It's just, it's unfortunate. I'd still be down to do, like, practice games or something, if you wanted. You know what I mean? Like, you have the mod and we both have a run and we both routed it or something in practice. I don't really, this is not the right grace. I don't know how that would look, but I'd be down to do that if you wanted to still do stuff, but you just can't do it officially, I guess. All got graces and did all remembrances. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I'm honestly a little disappointed we're doing Rykard and Messmer, because, like, first of all, holy fuck, I hate Rykard so much. That boss is terrible. Why are we fighting this boss? But it also, I think it's strange because we don't get the weapons. Like, we have to use Serpent Hunter. Obviously, it's Rykard. So that also kind of sucks. Bale Plassi. I don't know if Bale Plassi is doable in under 3 hours. Okay, it probably is, but yeah, like, that would be brutal. I think starting Astrologer might be a bit better, to be honest. Astrologer or Samurai? Vortizax Plassi? Yeah, that too, I guess. Go crazy? Yeah, I wish there was more of a time element. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of time, obviously. I'm just like a no-hit runner, not a speed runner, but I still think that would be fun, right? Except for in finals, whoever's faster wins, but it first comes down to hits. Listen in capital skip. You do what you gotta do, you know?
Well, then I presume.
Oh, smithing stones are 2 cost per upgrade. Okay, that's actually really nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and figure out how to make setup as fast as possible. Because this one was kind of slow. I was doing a bit of, like, searching and stuff at the start, but... Beat the shit out of them with the staff, dude. What was that? What is that? Why hit them with the sword when you can bonk them with the staff, dude? What the hell? That is so goofy. Oh yeah, like I meant to say, I'm glad you're still kind of helping out with the league though, because you are like a bigger runner and you're well liked by the community. So I'm still glad you're at least a part of it a little bit, because that's cool. And hopefully he'll do this in the future and you'll be able to play then, because that would also be sick to see. Maybe I should take this off. Oh, I forgot to drink my physic. Oh, dude, we're styling on him.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
Okay. What the fuck is this? Dude. Okay, this weapon is so cool, but this is garbage. Okay, like first of all, that's like a long time to do that, but what in the world? Why do I no longer hold on to my weapon? Yeah, surely washed. Oh my god. Why does it make me stop holding my fucking weapon? How am I supposed to hit the boss if it puts the weapon away? I don't understand. Sure, I'll put a hit on Margit. That was so cool. But man, that was so dog shit. Oh my gosh. That was pretty sick, but man, why does it put my weapon away? It not only puts my weapon away, it two-hands my other weapon. Why? Why does it do that? Maybe it has to be in your right hand? I bet that's what it is, actually. That would make sense. Cause yeah, this throws stuff. Oh my god. This is so this is so stupid. That was so cool, but man, that was so useless. I kind of figured on that second tail swing it'd be too slow because he'd follow up with that, but I'll still take it. That was so cool. Okay, I think I have made a decision about this run that I'm currently on. We're not going for least amount of hits, we're going for most amount of aura farming. I'm also gonna have to change my habit of constantly blocking because it slows me down. Well, at least when I'm using the weapon. I can still do it with the staff, I guess. Man, that was only +6 too. The damage is pretty good. Like, imagine if I had Blue Dancer too. Or buffs, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so I just need to use it in my right hand. Otherwise it forces me to two-hand my right hand weapon, which is kind of weird, but that's not a huge deal. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna put this on. I have a feeling it's going to be a little slow, but I want to try it in a couple spots because I'm just curious. I'm going to get hit on every single boss because I'm just going to use the Ash of War. Dude, this is so cool. Easy, dude. Easy. Yo, this thing is awesome, actually. Hold on. I wonder how many frames you get on it. Can I see what this... That is a lot. Holy. Don't mind if I do. Dude, that's a lot of frames. Holy shit. I'm not even sure what the best way to do damage is. Like, do I just spam the Ash of War? Do I go charge R2s? Probably charge R2s since I have Physic for Radahn, but like, the Ash of War is pretty damn cool. And I should probably go Blue Dancer too, because it's not that heavy. Holy moly. Absolute gaming. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be so much more fun than I thought. Holy shit. Like, this is actually gonna be so much more fun than I expected. Yeah, B and Dex is pretty good. I probably should have gotten the Dex tier, but I'm not going over in that area in Liurnia, so there's not really a point to go pick it up. So yeah, we'll go get this Great Rune, and then we'll go... Oh, I skipped this Grace right here. I'll just spawn it, dude, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Yo, what's up, Meta? How are your runs today? Have you done any weapon testing? I saw that you started doing ROM plus 0 all bosses, right? For practice? I think I'm gonna do that too, once I test weapons and see what I'd like. Live run before Fire Giant. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I saw you in like the Lake of Rot or something before I started streaming. So yeah, I hope that goes well. I really hope you get that run soon because that is a crazy accomplishment to have. Oh yeah, region lock, that's also really nice. I think I might do something similar to that before the event. I think that's really smart. Yeah, this is the first time I've used them, and I played around with a bunch of them at the start, and now I'm probably gonna do an any percent or something with each of them just to kind of get a feel for it. But dude, some of these weapons are busted. The Frenzied Reaper, the Ash of War on it does 100 poise. Like, that is ridiculous. So that one's pretty cool. It does have the split fire damage, and Madness is like basically useless, but that 100 poise is pretty insane. And then there's one other that does like almost 40 on a charged R2. Heaven Splitter, yeah. I didn't use it a ton, but I do really like that one too. The bleed plus the running R1 that has like a double hit is really cool. I actually really like that. Plus the bow is nice. You start with a buttload of arrows. Like that one is really, really good looking. But yeah, there's so many to test out. I'm really curious what some of these are going to be like. Although some of them are just Ashes of Wars, which I don't think we're technically allowed to use. I don't think Numa put that in the list. I might still try them though, just see what they're like. Yeah, I am too. I'm a little curious on the, and I said this earlier, I think it's going to be easy to route once I get the weapon I'm going to use. And it's kind of unfortunate and fortunate that we all have one weapon for the whole competition. It'd be nice to switch around some, but I understand one weapon. I think that'll be fun too. But like Renala and Rellana, and the two the serpent bosses and the twin sisters, those two runs, capital is entirely optional. So I'm curious if it's going to be better to do the quest line, or if it's better to do capital O'Neill and then go to Snowfields for Mohgwyn. Like I really don't know. Yeah, I hope you can get your run tomorrow, because I would like to. Like, I know personally I'd like to focus on this, so I'm sure everybody else does too. But unlike you, I just throw all my other runs under the bus and worry about them later, I guess. So I don't have the discipline to farm runs or like grind runs. I just can't do it anymore. I don't know why. But yeah, the commander ones you do need capital for, because you need to go to not Snowfields, mountaintops. So yeah, I'm curious how people are gonna route that and what it would look like. Is it's almost like it's better to go through capital for the runes, so you're a bit stronger for the DLC, but at the same time, like it's so much faster to just sprint straight there. I didn't get any buffs equipped either. But yeah, like it's almost faster to just sprint straight there to the DLC, because you're gonna have Mohg and Radahn dead. Like that's a lot of money right there, you know? Shirley's dagger. What are my top 3? Yeah, this one is actually a lot more fun than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I hit some market because I was just playing with the Ash of War on him. Dang, like, no buffs plus 6, almost getting a 1 cycle is pretty damn good, dude. Like, it's only plus 6. Dude. Man, these weapons are... these weapons are pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy. If I had Golden Vow or Flame Grammy Strength, I think it would have been a 1 cycle. Let me level up and then I guess I'll go get Blue Dancer, dude. Just like juice the crap out of my damage. I'll go get Blue Dancer and Ritual Sword and then go into Capital. God, dude, this thing is so much fun. Oh, although I don't know if you tried this meta, but it is a little strange. If the weapon is in your left hand and you use the Ash of War, it makes you two-hand your right hand. So that one is a little strange. I don't know why, but if it's in your right hand, you don't have that problem. Yeah, it's a little weird, I'll show you. So I'm gonna two-hand my left hand. I'll even put the torch in my right hand so you can see how goofy this is. Use the Ash of War, and boom. I'm two-handing my torch. Like, I do not know why that happens, but it does. It's so stupid, and that kind of threw me off in the middle of the Margit fight. And I started punching him. Surely this Charge R2 will be good enough here to stagger. Probably. Just in case. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. This is the wrong Grace again. Oh my gosh. I really was not expecting this to do that much damage. Like, that is crazy. Let me go put Golden Vow on so I can see the full potential here at +9 on Morgott. Oh my gosh. I am just blown away. Put Golden Vow here, and then we'll get Ritual Sword. I think I'm gonna run with the charge setup on Morgott. I'll do the Ash of War for Golden Godfrey though. Nice Flame Grammy Strength, by the way. The only downside that I've had really is I don't know where the dagger is, and I would really like a dagger for Golden Vow. Because if I end up getting Blue Dancer, then it's just Like, I'm gonna have to unequip all that stuff, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure why, but like a lot of the basic weapons from the shop are just gone, which is kind of odd. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't make another vendor in Round Table that sells out the weapons and stuff, or just like leave the dagger there, because it's not like the dagger is getting replaced by a weapon or something. So I don't know why it's like that. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know, you still have the longsword and the rapier you can buy. It's not like it's the end of the world or anything. They're just like a little bit heavier, of course. I guess you could also start with the bandit or whatever that has the dagger, but I imagine that is probably the worst thing you could do for yourself in this. I think Vagabond and Confessor will have decent starting classes. I think Samurai is probably the best if we can use different weapons as long as we don't upgrade them. And maybe the Sorcerer, Astrologer, maybe. Other than that, I can't really see much reason to start with some of the other classes. Like maybe Prophet if you run a holy weapon, but I think a holy weapon would just be bad in this for the most part. I don't know, maybe if you get a decent holy weapon, it would be worth. I kind of struggle to see that, but maybe. You know, like, Gaius and Mesmer are both weaker to holy, but I just feel like getting to the DLC at that point would be really tricky. With Lord of Bloodmogue and Noble and Radahn, stuff like that. Sorry, I'm like a little congested still. I meant to go get the crafting kit too.
Wait, well, you're...
Although I think that the more I route, the more tempting it is to do Astrologer as a starting class, at least for the any percent. Because you could just... You don't like get crazy good stats or anything, but you do... Or a good way to tease DTS too. You wouldn't have the longsword. But maybe Charged R2s would work, I don't know. But you would get the staff and enough intelligence for Unseen Form. So you could just go grab Unseen Form and then go straight to the tunnel. Rest at the Grace in the tunnel to equip Unseen Form so that you don't have to go talk to Melina. And then just go cheese DTS right after you get your 5 and 6. Where's my face? What's up, Spectre? I've been a little bit sick the last couple of days, so I didn't really want the light shining in my face and stuff. Did you test any other weapons, Spectre? I saw you testing a lot of the, like, low damage Rolana, but did you try out anything else? I don't want to scare you, Meta, but I did start a long time ago, back when I was like not very good at this game. I was doing, I think I had like done half of an all bosses run or something, and by half I mean like an hour or two. And I had stopped on Fire Giant and I was picking it back up the next day. I went straight into the boss fight and I got hit by the first move he did and I died. And I reset. I hadn't practiced much at that point, like I was nowhere near as good as I was now, but I tried to dismount to dodge, and I tried to jump off and roll it to dodge the avalanche, and I did neither, and I jumped off a torn and died. It was really, really funny. Sad at the time, but funny now. I'm pretty often, I could never. Too scary for me. Can I hopefully do 20%? Oh, yeah, made a save at the end. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's probably a good idea. I will maybe do that eventually, because I'm stealing your idea of doing an any percent with each weapon. I really like that. I'm probably only going to be able to do 1 today. Maybe I can push for 2, but we'll have to see. But I think I'm going to try setup with a couple different starting classes and see how it goes, because maybe I want to start with like astrologer 1 run, or maybe not. Like I just want to try some different stuff. But eventually, yeah, making a save at the end of setup is a good idea. Picked Wretch. What? You just picked the worst class. Fair enough. I respect it. Yeah, I mean, the starting levels aren't really that important and stuff, but I feel like the, what's it called? The starting weapons can be pretty nice. Holy gaming. Oh my god, that was sexy. Oh my god. Was that kind of risky? Yeah. Was it sexy though? Oh yeah, it was. Oh my god. You can actually roll out of that surprisingly quick too. Like, you basically have frames until you hit the peak of the top. Like the very peak of the mid-air thing, I think. Which is just insane. Excuse me. Set up with the ideal class? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do too. I'm gonna try some different setups, but I think when the real grind starts is when you get your weapon picked. Oh my gosh, dude, this thing is so damn good. This thing is actually like really, really fun to use. Yishin's sword and the blood stick. The blood stick looks pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Ishin Sword is also pretty sick too. I haven't used it as much, but it does look really cool. I got robbed and I somehow survived. And then I got hit, okay. Oh my god. Sorry, Morgan, I didn't mean to kill you so fast. Got robbed? Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, like, if I have this weapon, I'm gonna take like 15 hits because I'm just doing dumb shit like that the whole time. Like, I can't pick this weapon safely. Yeah, okay, the hammer spin was a little bit reckless, but oh my god. I did not think that Charizard 2 was gonna do that much damage. And I thought the second one would transition him.
You were unprevented the thorns.
That
The only
was
way
ridiculous.
So I'd like to the flame then and guide you
Take as many hits as you want. What I want is 0 hits, but what my body wants is
upon you. Share them with me.
that. Whatever that was. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Why do I bother? Let me just... Wait a second. That was not correct. There we go. Dude, okay, but seriously, this weapon is really fun. The Ash of War is really good. The Charged R2s are really good. I think, like, it has bleed. The R1s are fine. I think if I did have this, I would really practice to use the Ash of War to look so cool. I might take some hits for it, but sometimes you gotta take hits to look cool, you know? Style points over real points, you know what I mean? Quick trip to Fire Giant, yep. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I was hoping to be able to script him because I hate this boss, but it is what it is. I think if I slept him, he would have been scripted almost. Wow, I suck. Oh my gosh, dude. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? All I needed to do was simply... dude, I need to practice Fire Giant real though. Like, I have not practiced this boss in so long. Because I put a lot of effort into trying to script him on all my runs. Because I hate fighting him, but I do need to actually practice him. I was standing so close for no reason there. Did that hit him twice? Oh, dude, the eyeball hit. Can you reach this? Yeah, you can. Okay. Dude, the eyeball hit was nuts. Dude, like, this Ash of War is just so much fun. Oh, you know what? This is me one-handing each, and when you do the Ash of War, you two-hand the sword. I bet that's why it two-hands your right hand all the time. I bet that's what it is. That kind of makes sense, actually. Seven in the sewers? Maybe not for testing? Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on what you do for your route. Is this the right grace? I don't know if this is the duo grace or not, but yeah, if you go to Volcano Manor for Assassin's Gambit, you should always get the 6 and the 5 and 6 there, maybe the 7 if you want to do that, but you probably should. But if you're doing Unseen Form, which I prefer Unseen Form, I think, for the most part, then you do the Old Altus Tunnel for 5 and 6 and get your 7 in Capital. 6 through Morgaunt. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? If you can comfortably do Morgaunt at +6 instead of +9, then like obviously that's perfectly fine. I think I just prefer upgrading before to make the fights faster. Hellas? Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I'm gonna get hit here like 100 times, but I'm not gonna count it. Nice one. Character did not move at all. Want Noble to run at me a little bit, but he's kind of just standing here. That's how it's done, dude. This is a terrible idea. This was my worst idea. Dude, like, get off of him, Skinny. I'm trying to have some fun here. Nice one. Whoops. Yeah, I'm never doing this again. Just for the record. This was a terrible idea. Elden Beast with a Meteor Fist? I don't think I did, unfortunately. I saw Gideon, which was hilarious, and I saw a little bit of Horlu. But yeah, that was it. Snipe staggered him? That is crazy. That is actually insane. Oh. It's kind of a sick jumping attack. There's not a Grace here, is there? That is not what I meant to do. Come here, Apostle. I have business with you. Oh. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I've never seen anybody stagger Elden Beast out of the air like that. I didn't even know that was possible. It's a little too slow. Easy. What did I charge R2 there? Was it the fireball? It was too slow? God's gonna do what never happened here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have... I'm obviously I still have all of the weapons to test, but I think I might have those gravity fists on my list, Spectre, because they looked really fun and they looked really strong. Yeah, this jumping R1 is kind of sick. It looks really stupid, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, it looked insanely good. Holy. It's not bad, dude. Yo, what is this, like, two-handing? Yo! Talk about style. Anyway. Yeah, the projectiles are cool. I didn't know you could, like, do an R1 into a follow-up. Like a jumping R1 into a follow-up. That's pretty cool. Wow. God damn it, dude. Knock Melania out of Waterfell? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of bird skip for bingo, but then the reason for bingo was taken out because we had a square that was collect Old Lord's Talisman, and because bird skip is FPS based, we removed it. So it was a square that I practiced a lot for, and now it's not. And I used to use a different lineup, which I just did, and it didn't work for me. But this other lineup I've been using feels really YOLO-y, but it works pretty consistently for me. Yeah, I'll go do Melania after I do the rest of the any percent and see. I don't know why it would knock her out of it. That feels weird to me. Man, this thing's crazy. Easy. Cause it, like, just because it does so much damage, you mean? Like, that's why you would knock him out? Or knock her out of it? I am curious if that DLC talisman would work with it. Not doing the skip anymore. Yeah, the Somber Tent's pretty nice. And I imagine with most of these weapons, you're gonna have no problem getting through bird section with killing the birds. Like, the range is fine, you know? Or lose you in the arena. Oh. This does not do very much poise damage, by the way. I was kind of curious. That did 33. I don't know how much the Ash of War does. Honestly, though, I think in a lot of my runs, I'm not going to do bird skip. I think I'm just going to do it in some runs where just, like, bird section is more annoying. Like with the Omen Cleaver run, bird section is kind of obnoxious, so I think it's easier to do bird skip. But, like, on all bosses, poker only, I think it'll be easier to still do the bird section. And anyway. Our weapons are so fast. Yeah, the Meteor Fist, I haven't really tried them much, but the Charge Dart 2 didn't seem like it was that bad, honestly. I might just be wrong, but the Charge Dart 2 seemed, like, okay. But, like, this Charge Dart 2 is... It's, like, standard, I guess. It's not slow, but it's not fast, I guess. But the Ash of War is... very good because it's pretty quick. You get frames for so much of it, but you can roll out of it so quickly. Surely that guy didn't see me. Rescuing on gold free. Ah, interesting. I think... Yeah, I think he heard the Charge Dart too. Oh, or my footsteps, yeah, because... Unseen form. Yeah, I think on... Gold free, the main weapon I don't do Charge Dart 2s with is... Colossals. But I think everything else I do Charge Dart 2s with. Maybe not like Great Hammers or something. But yeah, Colossals I think are definitely too slow. Yeah, the real test, the Gideon test. I imagine it will be able to do it, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Marquez high hopes.
Easy.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
What in the world is this?
Kill a god.
What the hell? Do you get iframes during this? That is crazy. I think you do. That is crazy. What the heck? Yeah, my two biggest fears so far. First of all, I don't know if Meta's still here. Does Meta have like a 100% Estelle dodge? Because no offense to Meta if she does, I doubt it's 100%. There's no way there's a 100% Estelle Meteor's dodge, but I would like to see what she does for her dodge. I have a dodge I use. I don't know how consistent it is or anything. It's pretty solid though. But yeah, the biggest thing is I'm worried about RNG hits like Estelle Meteors, or if we have to fight a lot of NPCs, which I don't know why we would. It seems like that's not really going to be a thing, but yeah, I am curious about that. That was too early. Tragic behavior from our young warrior. Dude, I don't have the timing anymore. Holy cannoli. Why am I just... I don't know what to do. I'm too shocked. Okay, focus up. I think that's still hitting me. I'm gonna get screamed on by this. I don't even know what I asked Spectre, I'm gonna be honest. Surely safe right there. I just keep trying to use it and it's not working out. Oh yeah, Meta's Estelle dodge. Does she have a really good meteor dodge? Nobody does. I have one like that Recycle found, I think it was Recycle. And it is pretty consistent, but no, it's not 100%, of course, because nothing is, but it's at least decent. But yeah, I'm worried about RNG hit like Estelle Meteors or NPCs, but I don't think he's gonna make us do NPCs. I don't think that was fast enough. Get smoked, bozo. You bastard. Why would you do this? So like the distance between me and him is gonna be the same in the water. And it's this little squiggle. I have not had to do this in a very long time. Want to do the poke? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just don't understand how far he's gonna be. Like, I see the arrow. But that's it. Slightly farther back. Yeah, I just... Being rude to my poor bot. What did he ever do? Yeah, I don't know different versions of Elden Stars, honestly. I only know that version, and I'm not even like that great at it or anything necessarily. But yeah, like that's just what I've done, and it usually works if I can dodge whatever else he does. That was nice RNG where he basically did nothing the whole time. But yeah, he pops out where he goes under. There's no way that's true, right? You mean from the swim away? Told me to shut up multiple times? Look, it's not my fault, okay? Not my fault. Holy, get smoked. That didn't really work, Lang. I'm not sure if I should have done it earlier. What is the smoke bomb? Is there a skill I have not been using this whole time? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, Millennium. Please stop. I'm just trying to figure out what this can do. I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out. It's not R1 or R2 or L1. Um. What the heck? Charge R2 and backstep during startup. Surely not like that. It's like a little poo bomb. Is that? I feel like that doesn't really do much. Whoop! 92 damage, let's go. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It is hitting her and she does not care. I don't think she lost track of me. Come on, give me a good attack I can follow up on. Melania, yeah, Melania does not care. She knows where I am and she does not care. It's like I'm throwing this little fart on her. Oh my god. How would you do that? It's so hard to break the habit of block canceling, dude. And I'm still trying to learn the crouch strafes. I think I just went around her too far there. This thing is pretty good on her though. The charge R2 is really nice.
Dear Nicola. Oh, dearest Nicola.
Spectre has beef with my fucking bot. That's pretty sick though. I actually really like that. I wish it had a better block cancel, but I doubt any of these weapons are gonna have that. So that really screws me over. Okay, nice. Next is the Nono-sama bow, which I will just... I don't want to do all the setup again, but I guess I kind of have to, right? Ugh. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. I think it's gonna be pretty good, but I'm not sure. Okay, it is somber also. Okay, well, I'm really sweaty. It's quite warm in here. Dude, like, the problem with Astrologer, though, I'm just gonna try it. Like, my weapon's kind of low. Whatever, dude. We'll just see what happens. I'm gonna unlock some graces, dude. What should I unlock to make this go faster? Gate front? For sure. Ravi balcony maybe is good. South Raya? Yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
Elden Ring
Holy crap.
was shattered.
South Raya. Raw view balcony's like meh.
Across the fog,
Dectus.
the lands between.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Now,
Foot of the Forge.
Queen Marika
But I'll only go there after I kill Morgott.
is nowhere to be found.
I don't mind running to DTS, I don't think.
The Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden, was first to perish.
Inside the Landel Gate.
Soon, Marika's
Oh, the
demigods all claimed the shard
for the seeds?
of the Elden Ring.
Oh, I'll
The
yeah, I could do that one.
magic of their newfound strength.
Hmm.
Triggered the shattering.
Yeah, I'll do it. What's it called? Like, not Outer Wall Battleground. I don't know what that one's called.
War from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh,
Oh. Sorry, that's what he did. Dude, what the heck is this grace? I don't know what it is. Okay, I just won't get it then, I guess. That sucks. TTS. This is my least favorite part because he starts screaming. Shut the fuck up, Gideon. Nobody cares. So, Gatefront, South Raya, Dectus, Foot of the Forge. What else do I even need? I want something in Caelid, but Caelid's kind of tricky because I want... Like, I'm gonna run to Third Church. So do I really need the other one? Not really. Okay, I think it deleted half those in there, but whatever. We should have updated. What happened? I don't know if I have 11 or not. Oh, your speakers? I've had a lot of issues with my speakers too, but... Wow, that is so shit. But I think it's a Discord thing, not a Windows 11 thing. I could be wrong, though. This sucks. There we go. Resource on OBS scene muted and everyone could hear all the things. That is crazy.
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Do young people bake bread? If people like myself. I will say I am not the most intelligent being in the kitchen. I know my way around a decent bit, but I lack the confidence to do crazy stuff like baking bread. However, my father and my brother both enjoy the baking of bread. I believe. So, personally, I've never really tried. I would be totally open to baking some bread. That does actually sound pretty cool. But actually, I've never done it. I think it'd be fun. Like, I think I'd like to do it, but I don't. I've been really busy lately, which is why I haven't been streaming. I was pet sitting for my mom, and then, like, I have schoolwork, I have my own other stuff I have to work on, so I don't have a ton of time, but I would like to bake bread. It sounds fun. My brothers really enjoyed it. We made some, what were they? I forgot how to play this game. Okay, I was really hoping this would be better. But that was terrible. Anyway, we made, what were they called, dude? They were like sourdough bread sliders or something for pork katsu. Oh my gosh, they were so good. We were in the kitchen for like almost all day, but it was really, really fun. So I think I'd like to bake bread, I just haven't. Yeah, dude, they were really good. We've made, my girlfriend and I have made pork sliders, or pork katsu sliders since then. But, we did not make the bread ourselves, but even then, it's still really, really good. Oh, I guess I have to hit him. Sorry, buddy. See, that's reasonable. I think that knight is not so reasonable. But yeah, my dad, I think my brother just makes it from scratch pretty much or something. But my dad bought a bread maker, which also makes like 15 other things, so it's a little bit easier for him to make it, but I don't know, I think it'd still be fun to try it. We made banana bread before too, which is like maybe not really the same thing, but we did in fact make banana bread. Garlic bread? That sounds good. I love some garlic bread, dude. Homemade spaghetti and meatballs? Hell yeah. That sounds really, really good. I used to love spaghetti and meatballs as a kid. I still really like it, but just not quite as much as I did when I was little. But yeah, spaghetti meatballs plus garlic bread is like, it's such a good meal. I've been, like, I never really been super into cooking or anything until somewhat recently, but my girlfriend has made, why are you here?
Forgive me.
Oh, because I have the other graces unlocked.
Torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering place.
Get out of here, Melina. Yeah, my girlfriend, like, she makes some really good food, and so since we've been dating, I always go and help her cook stuff in the kitchen, and I have learned a lot, and it's honestly just really fun to cook stuff. I don't know why, but I don't know. I was always afraid of it as a kid, I think, and now it's like really enjoyable. Plus then you get to eat the food you made, which is pretty delightful, usually. Unless it sucks, and then it's not fun, but I have not really run into that problem just yet. Plus, I think the nice thing about cooking is I really like eating food, and it's nice to cook something and see all the work that went into it and then get to eat it and have good food after you put in hard work to make a nice tasty meal, you know? Maybe that's weird, I don't know, but I enjoy it. It's fun. Especially because some meals don't really take that long to cook, you know? It's just nice to have like a quick, easy meal that's also just tastes good, you know? Of course, I do still enjoy going to like McDonald's or Taco Bell or something every now and then, but you know, usually we just cook food at home. Like we shop at Aldi, which is a little cheaper than like Publix or something, and then just cook a bunch of meals. We do go out every now and then, but I feel like it's just, I mean, the food is still good, but it's not good for you, I guess.
Always been and how can I?
Trying to cook more. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a lot. And of course, I don't know, like, everything you have going on in your daily life, right? But, you know, I think if you have, like, a full-time job, and, you know, especially if you have kids or something, it's a lot to make dinner. Because, you know, you work all day, and then you get home, and, like, you have kids. Or maybe you don't, but, like, if you did, that's more. And then you cook dinner, and like it may or may not be a lot. It depends on what you make, obviously, but for me, like I don't have a job. I mostly just have school, and I have responsibilities at home, and I try and edit my videos and stuff, and I try and stream, which I've kind of been slacking on, but you know, there's still stuff I do, but I have a lot more free time than most people, so I think it's a little bit easier. But yeah, I think one thing that really made me grateful for the fact that I cook at home is that my old roommate I used to have would eat out every single day, and it was disgusting. Like, he was kind of a gross person, which surely does not help at all. But like, seriously, he would eat Chick-fil-A like 4 days a week for lunch. And then he'd get like pizza for dinner sometimes. Like, he ate almost the same exact foods every single day, and it just, I could not do that. I could not live my life like that. It's just, no. Like, I think if you're going out to eat at like a real restaurant, that's one thing, but like eating Taco Bell and Chick-fil-A every single week, I would vomit eventually. I could not stomach that. Don't get me wrong. I do get Taco Bell or Chick-fil-A or whatever occasionally, but it's like once or twice a month. Like, it's really not that often, so I cannot imagine eating out that much. No hate to people that do that, but I don't think I could manage that. So yeah, that definitely made me very grateful for like having home cooked meals all the time. Plus, I think it's cheaper. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is cheaper to like make food at home. Because you can make a lot of food. You can have leftovers for several days. Like you can meal prep and stuff. I think it's more cost effective. Not so time effective, but cost effective at least. But I mean, hey, I guess, you know, people gotta do what they gotta do to survive. So, if that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. Damn, this setup is still really long, dude. Holy crap. I say that, it's probably been like 15 minutes, yeah. I think once I get to Liurnia is when it's gonna speed up, because I just need to go get, like... EG, I guess. Like, I don't even need the Academy key. Hello. How are you doing, Lank? On this fine Wednesday afternoon. Something. The classic. Yeah, I do too. I know my audio is not the best, but I just like I hate having to try and fix my audio so much. It's so frustrating. Cuz it's so hard to hear like what the problem is and how it sounds to like me versus other people and stuff. It's really, really frustrating. I think mine are at a decent point maybe, but they definitely have room to improve, you know. Although I will say, they have come a long way since my first no-hit run I got. Because when I was editing that video, holy crap, the audio was terrible. Okay, so now we simply go to the Grand Lift of Dectus, correct? That is actually crazy. Yeah, 15 minutes for that first bit. 17, I guess. That's not too bad, but then skipping all of Liurnia and half of Baltus running is pretty nice. I might tweak the Graces a little bit, but I think this is decent for now. It is a little bit tricky though, because I'm not like, you want to run through to get the Golden Vow and the Jar Shard and Saint's Bridge and all that stuff and the Sleep Pot recipe, but at the same time, like, I just want to give myself third church so I don't have to do all that running, but then I skip out on the items I need, right? And that's like, Caelid's also a bit tricky. I guess I could get like Fort Feroth or something, or like Ravi Balcony, but I feel like it's not that much time saved, whereas like Dectus and South Raya are both pretty obvious choices. Maybe not obvious, but they're good choices, because you save a lot of the wasted running. So I'm gonna have to figure out something to do about that. I'm also really gonna need to do some boss practice with some of those DLC bosses. I'm decent at Rolana, Mesmer, and Gaius, but I just don't practice them a lot because I just don't ever fight them. So I'm gonna need to really do some good practice on those. Jory. If Numa says Jory's in this competition, I'm dropping out. I'm not doing that. It is a little unfortunate that like 3 of the 4 runs we have available right now are DLC. Because I honestly like DLC, I think the Elden Ring DLC is really good and it is fun, but I just don't love it. So I don't want to do it, but I don't know. I think Mesmer, Gaius, and Rolana all are good picks for the category and stuff, but I'm just not the hugest fan of it. Midra percent? Really? No way, right? I haven't looked at the recommendations or anything. I just saw the post yesterday where he said like twin sisters, both serpents, all the commanders, and Moonlight percent, like Moonlight Greatsword percent or whatever that one was called. Those are the only 4 that I saw. I didn't see any others, but he might have updated it since then. Or maybe he has like in his Discord suggestions or something. I think he sent me a suggestion channel for his Discord. There's no way I make this right. Oh, well, I don't die, so it's fine. So yeah, it might have been like in there he was saying he was gonna use one of those or something, but I have not seen those, at least. Major percent would be pretty cool though, but you'd have to go, like realistically, nobody's gonna kill Hippo, I don't think. So you'd end up going back section and then doing getting down to that area from there. Probably, at least that's what I would assume. And then yeah, you gotta kill Jory, which would suck. And then and then Midra. Although, to be completely honest, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these weapons could actually script Midra. Or script Jory. Yeah, Mesmer and Gaius, I'm definitely doing back section. I'm not killing Hippo, dude. Unless there's like a really easy script, I'm not doing it. Which I really doubt it with Hippo. I might look into it for speed, but unlikely. Very unlikely. Plus, the front way for Mesmer is kind of a pain in the ass anyway, right? DLC, yeah. Yeah, like, it kind of sucks that... honestly, it kind of sucks we have to do DLC. Fuck the DLC, man. Like, for Hitless, I just feel like it needs to be its own separate thing. Like, I don't like doing base game and DLC in a run, because you do all your setup for base game, you get your run going, and then you have this momentum that just gets absolutely destroyed by the DLC when you have to spend 30 minutes plus collecting shadow fragments. Even like on region locked, you have to spend a lot of time collecting shadow fragments because you have to go to the most random middle of nowhere areas to get one fragment. And it's like, it sucks. So yeah, if I was in charge of things, I would probably give us like a flat amount of fragments. And you know, maybe I'm just too in the brain of the base plus DLC bingo, but I would give us a couple of unlocked graces just to speed runs up, and maybe you could even do more challenging runs then. And I would give us like 5 skidoo or something, just something so you don't have to spend so much time collecting. Especially because a lot of the people who are competing don't really play the DLC a lot, right? Like, Spectre, I know you started routing, like, what, all Legends or something? It was some big run like that. Like, some crazy shit, like R1+0 all Legends or something. And so you definitely have, like, a decent bit of DLC knowledge. And Meta has been working on R1+0 any percent, which is no DLC. And I don't really run the DLC. Hoosier did some rando races, but he mostly does bingo stuff, right? So he's probably pretty comfy with the DLC, but I don't really know the extent of that. Lank originally like hasn't really routed any DLC stuff. Yeah, Donut did a lot of DLC AR, yeah. I knew he did a big DLC run, I just couldn't remember. So yeah, Donut probably has the most DLC experience. And then like Marshall, I don't think Marshall plays much Elden Ring at all, right? But surely that means he doesn't play the DLC. So I don't know. Didn't like the DLC as much as I wish I did. Yeah, me too. I think my biggest problem with the DLC, my biggest problems, my big 3, are the DLC is too big. There's too much going on for not enough happening, I guess. I really don't like the fragments. I think they're really bad. And there's way too many NPC bosses. Those are my biggest 3 complaints about the DLC. There's a lot I wish they did differently, but I think those are my big 3 points. Because a lot of the DLC bosses are pretty fun. Like, Rolana's a fairly fun fight. I really like Own's. Gaius is great. Mesmer is great. I can't remember any other bosses. But like Bale's pretty good. Cinesax, a lot of people really like Cinesax. Midra is really good. Like, there's a lot of really good bosses in the DLC, but then there's like 15 NPC bosses. Like, Lamenter is horrible. Rakshas is really bad. Jory is absolutely garbage. Like, there are a lot of really, really bad fights. So that kind of sucks, you know? Let in Consort? Yeah, true. Exact same complaints. Yeah. It is... I think for Hitless, you just have to do Sorcery or Faith. So that you have... what's it called? Night Comet or Lightning Spear. And then you can use Wrath from Afar, or whatever that one is called. That knocks them down. Weekday is best. Not Wednesday. Wednesday is the worst weekday for me. Any other weekday is fine. Yeah, Led is really bad. Consort's... I don't really like Consort that much. He's not a fun fight, I don't think. It's just like roll left simulator on PCR, and I just don't think that's fun. Someone sneeze in the background? I don't think so. Sure hope not. I can do Thursday, but not tomorrow.
Let my hand.
Means it's in your house. Surely you're not home alone. Yeah, Thursday's fine, just not tomorrow, because I'm gonna be out tomorrow. You thought you were. Surprise, surprise. You're not home alone. Okay, what was this one? I think it was this one. 18 decks. So just one dex, really. 3 games in 3 days. I don't really want to do that, but I know we're kind of behind on games, so I don't mind having to do that. Yeah, it's Bingus. Bingus bongus. Break your dongus. Okay, so now it's time to... Oh, I didn't buy the finger seal. Whoops. I don't need this stone sword either. Time to go figure out what this weapon does. And I'm gonna need to go pick up the kukris and buy the crafting kit too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of those dates work for me, but I'll have to double check. 'Cause 2 weeks Thursday? Tomorrow's the 6th, so it'll be the 13th, the 20th? I think I leave on the 21st. But we don't play any games that weekend, right? Because that's Thanksgiving weekend, or Thanksgiving week, or whatever. I might need to reschedule some of the matches, because I've had some... Unfortunately, I've had some last-minute plans that are entirely out of my control. So...
Well, I presume.
That is unfortunate, but I might have to relook at the schedule and see. We'll just see. Okay, so what does this thing do again? R1s. I don't know if that actually does anything. Ah, yes, that's cool. I am missing HP as well, but I don't know where that's from. Three weeks to play 7 games. Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the problem. This is what I was afraid of with the 2v2 season, is when you're coordinating with 4 people, like, there's so much that can go wrong.
You're a youth, no matter how you're.
Did I buy the longbow? No, I didn't even buy the longbow. I'll go get it after market, it's fine. Three weeks, 7 games. Who's doesn't want week 8 to have teams playing 2 games? So we'll have 1 game week 8 and 6 games. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 fucking weekends back to back with that many games. Okay. I mean, I know you've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders recently. How do you feel about dropping out of the tournament? Time to focus on what's really important here. Okay, so is the trick with this just R1 spam? Hour today practicing bosses. Oh, I see. Holy smokes. See you later, Margit. Tournaments that might have been R1 plus 0 no status Moog hitless. A legendary Moog rush. I mean, like, honestly, if you want to keep playing the tournament, I will happily play the tournament, but if you don't care, I don't mind, like, stepping down. I feel like that's so lame, though. Because I've been, like, I haven't been able to practice much the last couple weeks, and then, like, every single one of our games has had to get rescheduled. Like, we've had, like, 3 or 4 games that have been rescheduled. And then... I mean, like, I have the Zero Head tournament coming up, which is in a little while, but I need to test weapons now because I have to know by the 21st. So... Oh, I was supposed to pick up the Kukris back here. What am I doing? So it is really unfortunate, but, like, I'm totally down to keep playing Bingo. But if you are like, well, I'm kind of done at this point, I don't care, I'm down to stop. I didn't even put anything in my physic either. Dude, Margit got destroyed, man. Holy moly.
And I can also let you know then why I am Khan.
Although, real talk, this Ash of War is kind of bad. It takes a very long time to go off. Which is the biggest downside to it so far. Other than that, this thing slaps, dude. I kind of want to go get Lightning Scorpion Charm or something. But that's kind of out of the way. How much strength? 10? I might get 2 more strength. We cannot drop out. Okay. 2 games we get. Okay, if we can do 2 games we get, it's more realistic. Yeah, 3 weekends of doubles is better. The biggest thing now is just Thanksgiving weekend, but we don't... I think we said originally we're not playing on Thanksgiving weekend, right? Because that's the whole week I've had to have my plans changed around. Because I don't want to go too into detail, but basically Nova's sister is getting married and her sister planned it last minute the day after Thanksgiving. So I had to move my Thanksgiving plans around to make it work so I could actually visit my family. Which is really dumb, but anyway. Okay. Wait, Thanksgiving week is playoff week? Surely not. Really? Dude, what are you doing? Nice. That was really bad. He just went straight into that corner, dude. It's crazy. Okay, so I guess if playoffs... I don't know. I will have to look at the schedule to see what's happening, to be honest. Dang, dude, 37-minute Godric. Clutch Graces, by the way. That's actually insane. Okay, so. I guess we can use Golden Vow, because I didn't do that last time. Let me go put stuff in my physic also. Man, the one-handed charge R2s on this are really, really good. There's also good dexterity scaling. I didn't check that earlier, but I'm glad it does. Okay, let's see what this does. What this thing can really do. Come on, give me the bad follow-up. Oh yeah. Ah, that does do damage. Okay. Okay, pretty good.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
It's not a twin blade. I would like to redact the previous statement from the record. It is in fact a twin blade. It literally says twin blade. Oh, I should have tried the short range teleport. Actually, I'm gonna go try it. Yeah, it does say twin blade. This is not a twin blade moveset, but this is like the one-handed twin. It's almost the one-handed twin blade moveset. Come here, buddy. You're my test dummy. I know you can see me. You fucking bastard. That doesn't really work. Gonna be honest here. Wonder if he could slide under attacks though. But yeah, it doesn't really have frames on it, I don't think. Like, dude, Blue Dancer would be good, but I think Lightning Scorpion is probably better. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it does have split damage, but I don't know how much of that is split on the one-handed R1s. Because, like, I'm throwing lightning on the ground. Like, it doesn't get more obvious than that it's lightning damage, but I'm not sure how much of it is lightning, you know what I mean? I think Blue Dancer would... I think Lightning Scorpion would be better. But in theory, Blue Dancer would still work. Wait, this thing weighs 0, though. I don't know about that, actually. Like, I don't know if I can tell how much of this is physical versus lightning, because, like, obviously, all of this stuff looks super lightning-like, but I just don't know if it's split or not. Maybe, like, this is physical, and then this is the lightning. Well, this is also lightning. Although you would just use the one-handed moveset for this for sure. Unless you're doing a two-handed charged R2, but I don't know why you would do that over a one-handed charged R2. Well, in that case, just do this. Whoa, Radahn's Grey Rune Jumpy Lightning Scorpion Charm, that's crazy. How did that happen? And now we're good to go. Oh, also equip the Great Rune maybe, buddy? This weapon is pretty cool though. I think I like the last one a little more than this one, but I'm still kind of getting used to this one, I guess. The Ash of War, it's really cool, but it just seems a little bad. Like, you do go really high in the air, so you can dodge stuff with it, but I feel like it just takes way too long. So that's a little unfortunate, but the one-handed moveset on this thing is very, very good. Give me a heart attack? What did he do? Oh yeah, I did ask him that, yeah. If that's what you're talking about. Nice one, dude. Nice one. The diva treatment? What is the diva treatment? Can I have ER tool on in my next game? Is that the diva treatment? Yeah, I mean, that's part of it for me, Hoosier. Like, obviously I do enjoy bingo, otherwise I wouldn't have signed up for this season, and I really have liked this season. I think part of it is that our games, like, we had like all of our games in 2 weeks get rescheduled, and it feels bad to play like 2 weeks of bingo and then not play 2 weeks of bingo, and then we have to cram. So yeah, scheduling is one thing for sure, which was kind of expected because you're scheduling with 4 people. But the other thing is, like, I'm a bit washed. I haven't been playing as much Elden Ring because I've been really busy. And now I have the 2v2 tournament, which you have as well, of course. But I've been wanting to try these weapons out and see which ones I like and don't like and stuff. And it's kind of hard to do that with like the Bingo League and this. Like, it's a weird double thing, kind of. Plus, I still have hitless runs I want to do too. So it's like, I feel like I have a lot going on Elden Ring related, and bingo has kind of been unintentionally put on the back burner just because of the scheduling. So it's been tricky to try and pick it back up, I guess. But I mean, if you say we can't drop out, like, I'm fine with that. I was curious if that was an option, if it was easier for us to do that. Have to lock in for one game? Which game? Oh yeah. No, I think I think we're both fine staying. I mean, it's not a huge deal. Are any teams like guaranteed in playoffs yet? Okay. Yeah, I guess Sai Shura lost 2. So they're not guaranteed. Ellie Helios also lost 2, I think, so they're not guaranteed. I guess like nobody's really guaranteed, right? Arvin J-Man. Yeah, we don't have to do that. That sounds pretty bad for you. We'll stick it out, it's fine. Because either we make it into Crucible, into playoffs and it's sick, or we don't and we're done. Like, it's a win-win either way, I think. Why did I go for so many punishes? Yo, wait a second. That Charizard 2 animation is really bad. Holy. Okay. Dude, where am I supposed to get the Ash of War for this thing? Oh! There's 2 versions of it. I just got hit like 15 times, but it's fine. Okay, I see the vision now. Hold for big, tap for small. One hand, or two hand. One hand sucks, it doesn't do that much damage. I'm gonna get Blue Dance, I'm just gonna spawn it, I'm curious. German's got a shitty schedule. Yeah, I haven't paid as much attention to the scheduling for everybody else, but yeah, it seems like I haven't seen them play much. Arvin J-Man to play 9 games in the next 3 weeks. Yeah, time to reset, surely. This is a strange one though, Spectre. I'm not sure which one's better because I thought Lightning Scorpion would be better, but it's not. Dex does correlate to Lightning for infusions, but I feel like it would be Faith for Lightning, which doesn't have scaling, obviously, but like, I don't know which one's better. Huh. Yeah, the more decks, the better the Lightning gets, but it was like I think if I do that, I need to do two-handed attacks, because like this hits twice and this only hits once, and this is a lot faster, but the damage is a lot worse. Plus I get to slide around. Okay, let me go see. This is not going to be the greatest test in the world, but I'm curious. I would need to test this weapon a bit more, I think. Yeah, like Blue Dancer seems like it's better. But like, look at this charged R2, man. I can't move until I move. Like, that's so slow, I feel. Ah, that is kind of cool, though. I don't think Lightning Scorpion would be too bad to get. It's the wrong way. But it's still, like, it's still not great. $881. $897. Like, Blue Dancer's slightly better right now. Oh yeah, I didn't even bother casting Stealth there, did I? Oops. Cannot Ash of War midair. As cool as that would be. Interesting. I didn't realize how long that charged R2 was, though. That is really unfortunate. It is really cool, but it's just really, really long. Both of the charged R2s are pretty long, to be honest. Let me go get my third pouch, too. That'll help a little bit. Third pouch and ritual sword, which I forgot about. So I was busy. I'm doing this in such a bad order, dude. It's fine. Like, I should have done Somber 7, then gone round table. But, oh well. Nice one. How did every single one of those miss her? Holy shit. That was crazy. Actually, like, everything missed. Okay, noted. Honestly, Spectre, I didn't even think about this. If you're still here, dude, What you could do, if you're an absolute psycho, for speed, probably, is you buy 1 through 4 from EG, right? Do Margit Godric at +4, and Radahn at +4, but you pick up the Somber 5 before his arena. And then when you go into the capital, go get the 6 before the sewers and the 7 in the sewers. And then you get your 8 and 9 from Caitlyn. Probably like worst routing ever, but like +4 Radahn maybe isn't that bad. I don't actually know with some of these weapons. Like you could probably still get like pretty damn close to a script, right? And then, yeah, like even at +4 you probably could. And then you get the 5 for Vin's Arena, you get the 6 and 7 in sewers. I don't think that's the smartest thing ever, but I think it is fast, right? I might try it on one of these, actually. Yeah, I know that's the speedrun tech, but not all of our runs are going to follow that, is the other thing.
Then I presume.
But yeah, 7, 8, and 9 in the mountaintops is best. For straight speed, at least. I might try that next run, Spectre. I might try that. I'd probably start with Samurai just to see how it compares. But yeah, I'm curious how that would look, because I don't think a lot of our runs are going to take us to Farum. But if we... I'm not sure if Capital into Snowfields would be better for Mohgwyn, or if doing the questline is better. So if the questline is better, where the hell do you get your stones? There's not a 7 in Mohgwyn, is there? A Somber 7? So you would need a different 7. Unless you did like Gambit Noble, that's also possible. Dude, that's tricky, man. Cause for the Commander's one, the Commander's West, or run, I guess, you would definitely do Capital, obviously, you have to do Nile. But for R'hllana, and Messmer Rykard, you don't need Capital. So I don't know what would be better, cause then you're doing +6 Mohg. And if you'd rather do +9 Mohg, then you just... I guess, like, at that point, you just do... Yeah, you'd want the pouches. You do Capital for the pouches and the money. And your Sewer 7, and you can also get Shackle. Which I would totally do. That would, yeah, I think you're right. I think you still do Capital. I don't think DLC is open limit, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, let's see what this can do. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was too slow. Interesting. I'm not sure if I like this weapon, dude. It is really good. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. But it feels really strange to use. Like, I'm not sure if it's better to R1 or not. Charged R2 feels pretty bad. Ash of War's not great, I don't think. Maybe it's okay, but it doesn't feel so great. not sure how I feel about this, dude. I'm a little surprised it was too slow to two-hand there. Like I did this and then... Yep. Owl? Yeah, I guess you could make that point. Yeah, because you have the split damage. I think you're right, actually. Which I really don't like doing Howl on any percent, but I guess we're not really doing any percent, right? We're going into DLC. So yeah, I guess you're right. Howl it is on this one. I did not mean to do that. Holy fuck, you don't even need Howl. I did not even have Axe Talisman on. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's true. This is +9. To be fair, that's pretty damn good. But yeah, that's true. That is +9. This one seems okay. I mean, let me test the distance. So we'll start here. Like that's pretty solid distance, right? Like I guess it's okay. It's decent. But then this, like that's really short. Like that is really short distance. Maybe if I hold it forwards more. Nope. Like that, the range on that is deceptive. It feels very short. It feels like it would be long, but it's very short.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Shall I let my share them with me?
I think maybe the reason Blue Dancer is a bit better here is because this thing actually weighs 0. Like, I think that's a big factor, is that it is so light. I'm not sure if you can really make use of the putting the thing down though. Like it doesn't really do much damage, I don't think, but I feel like too many bosses will just move around. I don't think he sleeps fast enough. Nice one. If I had slept him on that second, on the stagger, might have been able to full script this phase, honestly. Nice. Nice one, dude. Yeah, the Charge R2 is like, it's good, but it's also really bad. I probably should have rolled that, but I was being greedy. Yeah, like it's a good weapon, but like it's the second R1 that does damage. See what I mean? With the Ash of War having short range? It's kind of booty. Like, you gotta be... You can't really outspace and use it. You have to dodge and use it, I think. But it takes too long, I think, to dodge and use it, so it seems kind of mid. It does good... The Ash of War does do really good damage, though. Honestly, I don't like this very much, but I think on a lot of these runs we're gonna end up doing, it's gonna be a Howl weapon, or just like a Howl run, I mean, because if you're going into DLC and you do have to kill Mohg, which I'm pretty sure we will have to, you're getting so much money from Mohg and Radahn alone that you will just have enough money for Howl. Right? Like, why wouldn't you just use Golden Vow Howl? You're already in... Like, you're already gonna have so much money, you may as well just use Howl. It's a bigger buff and it lasts longer. The only downside is the stamina regen, but... Like, that's not the biggest steal in the world. Especially if you're gonna be doing that much damage. So... I'm gonna get the Duo Grace, too. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's best just to R1 with this. But the Charged R2s do really good damage. The Ash of War does pretty good damage. So it's a bit... I'm a bit torn of how to use this thing. Because it seems like your best outcome. Damage output is not the one-handed charge... Or one-handed R1s. Just don't give a fuck, okay? Don't mind me, sir. You keep eating your dinner. Grow big and strong, so you can get rid of those scrawny arms. Okay, here we go. Gonna sleep one again and just fight him. It's kind of fun last time, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have stealth active right now. Like, that's not bad, right? But it's not great either. I'm just trash. What am I doing? I don't know. I can't really get a feel for what I'm supposed to do. It just feels strange, man. I don't know. That was a lot of poise damage, though. Holy. I don't know, dude. This is a weird weapon. Dude, what? I'm just like rolling very badly today. Dude, this thing, I like this weapon, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Like, it just, I don't know, like this is a very long charge R2. This is also a pretty long charge R2, but it's a very short range. The double hits are okay, but the second one does the damage. This doesn't do anything. This is okay. Easy to miss, though. This is decent, but it's deceptively short. So I don't know. I'm having trouble trying to decide, like, how am I meant to use this weapon? It is good though. I can't really get a feel for it. Like, it's not my vibe, I guess. It's pretty cool though. I do really like this. It's just tricky. Let me try the one-handed charge R2s here and see. Like, against Noble when he was sleeping, that was perfect. It's fast enough. Oh. Nice camera, dude. Are you serious? Numa, what the hell? Numa and Jay, thank you guys so much for the raids. The insane double raid. How are your streams, by the way? What's up, Jess? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's up, Dark One? Yeah, I was gonna do... Oh, the RV game. Actually, how are y'all liking that? I actually have been really looking into that game to see if I would enjoy it. I'm actually really curious. No Hitchhikers League? Yeah, that's the one. My game crashed. That sucks. Finished it? Oh, really? And a boss at the end. That's crazy. Where is this? Yeah, that's interesting. I've been really tempted to try it. I saw it recently and I was like, man, this game looks really stupid fun, actually. So maybe I'll have to try it then. But yeah, I've been trying some of these weapons, dude, and some of them are really, really cool. 1 to 3 friends, dang. I have at least one. So we'll see what I can do with that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raids. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand, no worries. Thank you, Jay. But yeah, these weapons are really cool, Numa. They've been really fun to play around with. This one what was the one I used last time? I used the Great Shinobi Blade, and that one was really cool. But this one is really cool. I'm just not sure how I'm supposed to use it. Because it feels like the one-handed R1s are a little weak. But it's... like, some of the other attacks aren't really better to use. So I do like this, but I'm not sure if this is my vibe. You're hungry? Fair enough. I am gonna need to leave before too much longer though, because we're headed out to dinner pretty soon. We're going to my girlfriend's parents tonight. But yeah, this is the second one. I really, really like this Great Shinobi Blade. That one was super fun, but this one is odd. I really like one-handing and two-handing it, though. Moscow time zone. It's currently 5 p.m. for me, so... like, this is pretty cool, but it doesn't do very much damage. I don't think it buffs me either. So... I don't know. Yeah, the Charger 2 is really good, but it does take a long time. The Ash is really good too, but the poke is easy to miss,
To stand before the Elden Ring.
and the jump is deceptively short ranged,
Sad state of
so it's kind of strange.
I commend your spirits, but alas, shall take
That's not a good sign.
my bones. A time
Maybe I should switch to Lightning Scorpion now.
not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Yeah, the one-hand damage is not good. Like, I fought Apostle, but I slept Noble in duo, and at first I was like, okay, two-hand is better. Two-handing is definitely better, but then I tried the one-handed on the sleeping Noble, and doing the Charizard 2 plus the follow-up was actually really good. Like, it did poise damage, it staggered him, so like, it was really solid, but then I was just like, well, the damage is not quite as good as the two-handed moveset. But the two-handed moveset is worse, so... I think, yeah, that's my problem, is the one-handed damage is worse, but the two-handed moveset is worse. So it's kind of tricky. Plus I feel like the one-handed charge R2 is very slow. Maybe it's not, but it feels pretty slow. But the two-handed charge R2 is really good. Exact same conclusion, yeah. Like it's weird because it has potential, but it's just like weird. Surely fast enough. Easy. I don't know why I did two there. Also, what is the point of this? Oops. The point of this? The little dash seems so garbage. Like, I feel like it's pointless. Actually pointless. Dude, that is so slow. Whoops. There's literally no recovery time. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like it's a slow buildup and on the charge R2, and the recovery's not that bad. Attack, blink attack. Does it give you iframes though? I didn't think it did, but I might be wrong. Ah. Not enough iframes. Yeah, of course. That's not even safe there. I've not seen that one when I've been doing that strafe. Yo, wait a second. That's actually so good on her. Holy crap. I don't think she can jump out of that. She didn't, at least. Holy. Dude, it kind of smokes her. Dude, it kind of smokes her. That Charged R2 is actually really good on her. I doubt it's good on like other bosses and stuff. Like I tried it a couple times and it's okay. Like it was good on Morgoth when I used on him. Dude, like that's pretty good. I think if you go behind like that, you just end up R1ing after. I don't think you need to crouch that. I figured that was too slow. The R1 is not so great. For canceling her out of stuff, at least. Just because it has the 2 hits and the second one knocks her out, not the first. Let's see, I guess it's okay, but it's not great. Dude, this is disgusting on her. This Charged R2 is actually insane. Goodbye.
The mark of a true lord.
Yeah, the Charged R2 is pretty good. I don't know. This thing is fun. And it's not bad. It's just weird.
My brother.
Flame Katana on everything but Moog. Yeah. Yeah, some of the fire damage ones I'm a little worried about trying because, like, for the Rykard Mesmer bounty, or whatever the run, I guess, like, Moog is resistant to fire, Noble is resistant to fire, Mesmer is resistant to fire, R'Ellana is in water, Rennala is also in water, so, and you have to kill Moog again. Yeah, so when I started streaming, I was just gonna do one run with each, but obviously not all in one day, but I just ended up trying like 15 of the weapons or something, and the Frenzied Reaper is really cool. That one seems really good. I'm good, just going down the list for now. So I did the Great Shinobi Blade, which is the first on the list, and then this one is the second. Meteor Fists are next. But yeah, the Frenzied Reaper looks really good. Actually, like it looks really, really good. Even though it's fire and the madness is worthless, but it still looks really good. So yeah, I don't know. This one's cool, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Plus the Ash of War on the Frenzied Reaper does 100 poise damage, which is pretty nuts. Want to just test it? Yeah, Flame Katana. Yeah, I haven't used the Flame Katana. That one looked interesting. Charge R2U Ash plus counter. Really interesting. That one's a bit down, but on the list. But yeah, I mean, I've had a really good time testing just the two that I did today and playing around with some, so I am really, really looking forward to testing the rest. Because they've been really fun, dude. And like, they haven't been bad either. Like, neither of these are fantastic. Okay, the Katana, the Great Shinobi Blade was actually really good. This one's not fantastic, but it's definitely not bad, which is nice. So. But yeah, I do need to go ahead and head out though, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to sit around and test weapons for like 6 hours, I cannot do that. So yeah, that's gonna be it today. I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday to test more. Hopefully I can do 3 runs since I'm getting through these fairly quickly, I think. So yeah, but yeah, I've had a good time. I'm looking forward to testing more stuff. Like these are fun, dude. They're cool. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. Yeah, I do have bingo. We'll probably do like, I need to double check the time the bingo matches, but I'll probably do like a little bit of like maybe 1 weapon run and then maybe some practice and then the bingo match, and then if I'm feeling up for it, I'll do another run after. But yeah, I mean, I'm really looking forward to these weapons, dude. They're super fun. Yeah, and Numa, thanks for inviting me to the league, man. I really appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, anyways, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the double raid. I do appreciate it. I mean, this has been really fun so far. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and a good night, good day tomorrow too. And I will see you all on Friday for more testing and bingo. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace.